Okay, you're not gonna pick up the game. There we go. Here it is. One downside of the views is apparently it does not like to instantly capture the game there. The Red Zaku. Hello, hello everyone. Happy Sunday to you and yours. Let's see how our group dispatches went, shall we? Cause we upped our difficulty again, so I want to make sure my crew can survive it. Delving into Gundam SEED Destiny today. So for now, you're 100%. Okay, so you go on that one. You go on that one. There we go. Perfect. But yeah. Last time, we wrapped up the Astray side stories, which were really fun. And now we're back into mainline SEED with Destiny. We hit up the first story mission. And now it's time to move on to the next. And we're bumping up the difficulty again. Let's really, you know, see how this goes. I'll push it back down to hard if it seems too difficult, but our crew is getting pretty sizable, and let's see how it goes.
アスラン・ザラ前大戦時の評議会議長パトリック・ザラの息子にして当時地球軍最強と謳われていたストライクを討ち取ったザフトのエースパイロット
Until, you know, the newer ones got
彼の存
made.
在はザフト内にて今もなお
Which names I've already
伝説の
forgotten.
人物として語られている
Where they call things like, you know, like justice and freedom. Yes, I think it was justice and freedom.
まさかというかやっぱりというか
Your ship looks like a wall-eyed fish. Look at that thing. Hello! My favorite movie is Finding Nemo.
伝説のエースにこんなところでお会いできるなんて光栄ですアスラン・ザラ
How are you doing today?
そんなものじゃない。俺はアレックスだよ。
Oh yeah. I was confused by him using a code name. It's like, wait a second. Did they changed his name? No, it's a code name. Though Alex Dino.
だから
Really?
モビルスーツにはもう乗らない
My name is Philip Velociraptor.
よせよルナ。オーブなんかにいるやつに何も分かってない
Steve T-Rex. Bob Brontosaurus.
戦後彼はアレックス・ディノとしてオーブに渡り平和を願うかがりの歩みに寄り添ってきた
Albert Ankylosaurus.
だが新たな時代を生きる若き兵たちやデュランダルとの開口は故郷に背を向けた彼に現実を容赦なく突きつける
Terry Pterodactyl.
そしてそんな彼の苦悩を嘲笑うかのごとく突然入り込んだ急報
You have a streamer giving you a bunch of different dinosaur names, and we actually like a couple of them. We're changing your code name.
それはアスランにとってまさしく全大戦の悪夢そのものであった
They're building another Metal Gear. Because keep in mind, in SEED, the big thing about the Gundams is that they're nuclear powered, so they're Gundams. Yeah, of course they're Gundams. the big surprise about Gundams is they're Gundams. No, they're basically Metal Gears.
世 世界の終わる時
considering they have nuclear capability. All 7 of them? Thanks, Gladys. Thrusters, mostly, Alex. That's what thrusters do, Alex. Oh no, we're doing our satellite drop! We've reached the satellite drop part of the story. It needs to go on a diet. It's not like she can go anywhere, unless she takes, you know, an escape shuttle, I guess. Oh, no, they're getting rid of her. Never mind. Well, I guess putting her somewhere safe is a better way to put it because she's a political figure. Okay. The internet! The Phantom Pain? So we're assigning Metal Gear Solid 5 to this. What's the point of investigating? We're investigating the reason to investigate. How could this happen to me? No. Can you please stop monologuing? No. I refuse. I will tell you every step of the way. I'm going to extend this scrum meeting into a full hour. I'm talking from experience here. I've had scrum meetings, which are basically meetings where you say, hey, this is what I've done, this is what we're doing today. Should take 5 to 15 minutes. And it ends up taking a full half hour to an hour because people want to go step by step every little bit in the weeds tidbit that they gotta provide. So this is already making me not like Lord Jabril here. But it also amuses me because I know exactly what kind of person this is now. Now, moving on to the other applications we're working on today. Meanwhile, at the sea, Tuna. Don't ask that. Divert it, apparently? Oh, blow it up. We'll smash it with another space station. Technically, things could survive, it would just suck, and then we get into Gundam X, so... Because that's actually the setting for After War Gundam X, is literally after, basically, a colony drop. I'm trying to make, I was going to lead into more like, we're going to end up with vultures, but the vultures were kind of the, you know, well, I wouldn't say they're the good guys. The main crew are basically vultures, but, you know, there are other vultures that are bad because they're just a faction. They're scavengers in a post-apocalyptic Gundam Earth. We'd have much cooler looking mobile suits. Red light, Coggly. Wait for the green light, then you can go again. Everyone's having a little schoolyard fight in the library? In Ornogoro. Wait a second. Again, it's been a little bit since we've been in the base SEED story. Wasn't that the Alaska base, or am I thinking of a different location? T minus, Junia 7. We've placed the drill, sir. Oh, hey, Zach, are you actually, staying on our side this time? Media Breaker! That really sounds like a fighting game move. You're gonna super cancel into a Meteor Breaker! And I bet you this mission is protecting those. I would be surprised if it isn't. The question is, will we have just these two, or we can actually have extra things? Enemy unknown. Oh, there we go. How about protect it? Are you guys still on that? But this isn't Pokemon! The bogey is here! With that sick violin! Okay, now we're gonna do a full deploy because they're not gonna expect us to hold this all off. With just these suits. Need to punch it in the teeth. A problem. That's what I'm determining them are. Let's not worry about, affiliations right now. Do you really have time for semantics right now? Seriously. Let's go, Zaku Squad! Yes! Being a problem. 5 turns? What does that even mean? Yare yare. Thank you! We finally get to this, like... It's under attack. Can we please do things about it? Ooh, nice and right up front. We'll take that, yes. We're running some high damage, I think, so we will run... Wait, what are the other spots? Hello? That's spot 1. Spot 2, spot 3. Okay, wow, okay. We are really spread out. Alright, in that case... You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Can we keep as many of these safe as possible? Let's find out, shall we? Ooh, I like that background. Remember, we're on extra difficulty now. Let's see, how they manage defenses-wise. Not enough! Stream team beginning cleanup operations.
これで終わりじゃないぜ。まだまだ撃墜数を稼いでやる。
I'd hope so. That was the first target, B. What's the range on that? You at... Seems like an odd question, but... That's because I have plans. Now, if we did this right... Ooh, these ones are actually durable. Doppelhorn! Let's see how tough this Doppelhorn is. Against the power of Orb. That Orb, not the organization, nation of Orb. Just that orb. Nice try! Okay, that one's gonna hit the shield. How much will it get through? Not bad. Alright then. Oh. Jumping right into the, I was hoping it would just be the, the Cyber Sleuth music, but, apparently we're jumping right into full Goku mode here. I really, at some point, should figure out what's the requirement for that. That's fine. It's alright, though. It's a good song, so I'll stick with it. And 2, and 3, and 4! There. Oh! 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 Let's see how much regular damage this stuff does. Okay. Yeah, see, this was the song I thought was gonna bust out. Yeah, we can buff it out. Alright, vegan. Hi! I do like this background. Look at this background. It's really pretty. Oh, wow, she survived it. Huh. Obviously, that means we need more power. I'm hit! Oh no, I've taken damage! This is what we want, though. It's no fun if we just run everything over. Have we reached anything there? Nope, okay. Alright. Let's see how you do, Billy. That's appreciated, Billy. We do have, like, 5 turns. And we gotta make sure there's as few of these things around as possible. They are, yes. That's why you're here. Please fix that. Ba ba da da. Well, we pushed it up to extra difficulty to see if they could, Billy. So, they're trying. There we go. Unfortunately, he cannot get that very far. How about you? Okay. Good start. Actually, I think I should go refresh my drink. I actually was a bit delayed in getting prepped up because I got caught up in thinking about stuff. So, please enjoy this while I go refresh my drink. I think you got him, Sig. By the way, I'm back. Hi. Oh, right. I pushed a button. They caught me pushing buttons. But no, so people have been watching my Freeform Fridays. and maybe just, following my Twitter at all. I have been delving a fair bit into playing Dead by Daylight. And so I've been doing a lot of stuff about that, and I've been following some streamers that also play it. Well, actually, it's the other way around. I had streamers that I saw playing it, and that got me playing it. Rather than the other way around. But long and short of it is that, so since I'm following these people, I'm seeing their posts on Twitter as well, and one of them posted this whole thing about, wow, they're not gonna attack those? Alright, sure, be that. Something is outside the range of, okay, sure. Go for it. Let's get some violin going. But to finish the thought, so there was a post about, hey, if you were, like, hey, one of those things where, hey, you put in this value, and this value, and it tells you what your own customizable killer would be. And I made the joke because I got a supernatural zombie using a mace that has zone blocking abilities. Basically, kind of limit ways the survivors can go. I don't know why I'm pausing like that, but how could this happen to me? And so with that, the funny thing was, I was like, am I just the Black Knight from Monty Python the Holy Grail? Just a horror version? Just your arms off? No, it isn't. Oh, I'm gonna want that later. That's just a good skill to have in general, honestly. Okay, they're doing the attacks. So we need to get those ones to stop it. I want to try to actually do this without losing a single one of them. That'd be nice. But anyway, so I was thinking more on the idea. Oh! Oh! Oh. Alrighty then! But yeah, I started thinking about it, and I actually have a design for how this killer could work, and I actually really like the idea. So I was writing it up, going, okay, this is how it would work. This is the. I even started naming the things. I'm like, okay, I think I have this all planned out. And so because of that, I would also like to just post it on the Twitter and be like, this is the idea. Here it is. What do you guys think? And I was writing it up and figuring it all out. And you know what? Here. Here, just blow them all up, please. And no third, yeah, just to finish the thought. So I had the monster idea, the killer idea, and I really like it. I've been thinking on it because I like to overthink things. And so the idea is, ooh, endurance 4. Just to throw it out there and be like, this is the idea. What do you guys think about it? And maybe People will think it's neat. Because I like to think of things like that. Like, I don't just make a character. It's the, I guess, the writer slash role player in me, where I just can't make a character. I have to think of the background, their mechanics, how they work. Maybe it's even a little bit of the fact that I got my degree in game and simulation programming. So that, plus my actual, playing them our video games, and having ideas from other games, I can go, this could work as a mechanic. And I think that could be neat, honestly. Does it die? Aw, sadness. I'm gonna ignore all that damage, sorry. Alright. So those of you who are interested in that, do watch my, go check out my Twitter, which I have linked on the right-hand side there. It's obviously at Hanlon Prize. Shocking absolutely no one. And now it's time for Doma to go punch things. But just as a big hint for the design idea, remember what I said about it. It's a, supernatural zombie type that is about blocking movement and has higher movement speed, and it uses a mace as a weapon for that kind of full breakdown. So think of that, and think Greek Roman mythology. And that may give you an idea of where I went with this. Because I even did a little bit of Google digging to get some more fun stuff for it, and perhaps a little, maybe overly proud of how it came out, so that's why I'm so eager to show it off after the stream. Because I've always actually had a fondness for mythology just in general. Just the idea of how, people have tried to explain things that they didn't understand outside of the scientific method. It's interesting. You strong enough to kill it? No, you're not. I really need to start putting skills on these guys if they're gonna try to dance with everyone else. So I think that's the issue right now is my strongest team characters all have, their loadouts completely filled out. And the rest of these guys are just kind of sitting in the back with, no bonus skills. And probably not fully had all their points distributed because I leveled them up and forget that I did it and don't go back in and up their stats because I am a brilliant tactician like that. Level up in the middle of combat, that's what I say. But yeah, giving Claire some actual skills to increase her range power, or just getting these suits more movement or energy conservation, I think would help a lot. Also, I could just have them team up and work together, but why would I do that? Why would I play smart? Who does that? Oh, hey! Heck of a reach there. So that side is squared away. Oh! That ship isn't even targetable! I was like, I'm gonna go blow up the ship then. No. Not allowed. Sorry. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Unfortunately, we might actually lose, lose one of these things, because, yeah, I can't do enough damage to stop these guys from attacking again. Well. We're still gonna get the secret condition, because they will have only destroyed one. Oh, who's still inactive? Oh, right. Never mind, we got this. Forgot. I didn't move the two high damage units. We're fine. It's fine! More Zero System for everyone! And then Wing Gundam goes over here, and... Oh! That was a mistake. Should have moved a step back and shot this one. I'm dumb. Oh! Thanks, Isaac. I'm very angry about this! So yeah, I basically could have prevented any of these things being destroyed if I'd actually, you know, attacked properly. Oh, it lives! Okay. We're fine then. We gonna get another wave of them? Is the question. The answer may not surprise you. Please go away. We do not want you here. You're causing problems. seriously, go away, guys. Go away.
ガンダムの性能だ。敵部隊を翻弄する。逃しはしない。敵の音は
I know, shocker, right? Just shooting everything in that general direction?
限界だというのか。すべては作戦通りに進んでいる。俺はこのまま勝ち続けるだけだ。
I'm actually leveling another suit for Jason, potentially. It's on one of the guys that I put out on mission before we started the story today. It's another 00 Gundam with a shield. It's actually based off the same suit, so... Those familiar with Gundam 00 may know which suit it is. Also, just because I want to see it. Wouldn't you? Unfortunately, we may lose this. So I'm hesitant. There we go.
ここで終わりにする。無茶だけはするなよ。援護は頼んだ。俺だけでも十分だ。さあ、イエスさ。
その話に乗った。
Yeah, I'll clean things up a little bit. Cleans that up. Let's see here. Get him with the crab! Ah! Interesting. Alright then. I think we have a good defensive line here now. Just had to get everyone in position. Just so we can do things like this.
こそ流派東方腐敗が最終奥義赤波天狂剣
Domon is active. Yes, yes it is. You guys should be telling the rest of them to stop showing up. Otherwise this is gonna keep happening.
どんなに辛い運命だろうと戦い抜くそれがガンダムファイターだ
Let's see here. Double X is over here shooting death lasers all over the place. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, right. There's a dude right there. I'm dumb. Alright, now we can watch the crab. Let's observe the crab in its natural habitat. He's calling the suit fire, so he's just gonna open it. This is the kind of suit you guys are gonna have to deal with if you allow this thing to fall onto the planet. That and B suit in the bottom left. I don't think you want that one either. Or the suit I'm piloting. The one that's firing the giant death lasers? Just seems like a bad idea all around. Just saying. No. No. That's enough of that. One square. He was one square too far away. There we go. All done. Do you have any suits left? Because I don't think we do. Yeah, I think we've killed everything. Oh. Minus that one. Everything except that one. Yeah, we're good. And now it's gone. Jason over there just healing like it ain't no thing. I do appreciate that they have a formation change if you have a suit standing on the spawn point. There we go. Jason's just the raid leader. There we go. We're good. You're fine. Wait, how many turns do we have left after this? 2 more turns of this. Well, I would assume 1 more turn after this, to be accurate. But yeah, no, Stream Team has definitely got this side on lockdown. Just with 3 of them. And up here... Oh, you weren't at super high yet. Huh. Good to know. Now it's all better. Now it's fine. We're good. Also, actually, if we move here, there we go. It's not often we get to see a big warship crew attack like this. Luna, please stop talking about your weight. You're just showing off that your diet is going well. We get it. And just because I like watching the X series in motion. That is oddly put. I was mentioning that. No. Afterward Gundam X being what would happen if this, thing is allowed to drop. But it is very, very poignant, considering. Right there. We're gonna give him the full thing. I'm still sad it doesn't make the giant, arms crossed king from the end of G Gundam. But I think that we would need, Rain there, too. For the love, Sekihata Kyoken. Also, I think they should bring back stuff like that. Like in Chrono Trigger, you have your dual and triple text. Stuff like that in this would be fun. Having, Domon and Master Asia do their whole, kicking the Master Gundam out spinning. I can see that being a lot of fun, honestly. You were fine. Bant, bant. Time for the enemies to go. Oh, right. There aren't any left. I forgot. Yes, please. More bots into the grinder. Speaking as the Black Knight again, you shall not pass. Seriously, you guys really expect that we're gonna let you through? One suit alone here, each suit here, one is enough for 3 of you. In extra mode, I'm still deleting a suit a turn. Or a suit in action, sorry. But again, we are very early in this story. I'm pretty sure it will get a lot harder once we're actually further in, like missions 5 or 6. Or maybe I just made the stream team too strong. I mean, they could just be that powerful. Stream team too strong. There we go. That side's clean again. Still slightly out of range for that. That's fine. By the way, he has full power again. Which means he can start doing this just freely. Another warship link up. Well, hold on. Can you catch a little bit more? Ooh. Hold on, then. There we go. basically the entire warship crew here. It's fine. So I think my game plan right now is just literally just get the rest of the warship crew close enough, and then have to take out those two groups, and then the stream team each can take out one of the other 4 spawn points at this point. Also get all these guys leveled up too. There we go. Also, considering that Wing Gundam is getting a little bit low on power. Still apparently strong enough to do that, though. Enough? You done? Good. Thank you. You're fine. One more time. Oh. Ta-da! Of course there's been no activity. We blew them all up. But anyway, because we managed that, 250 points to everyone. Hooray! Or, hold on. I can do us one better than that. Do us one better than that. With a quite proper... quite correct. There you go. I mean, all the things are still up. I mean, I'm not surprised she doesn't know. It's been very quiet over here. We've been blowing up the Jin team. Ooh! Ooh! More friends! Okay, that's a good question. He's piloting to their deaths. Are we gonna get the red background now? Oh no, this is the actual breakup operation, not hitting the atmosphere. Map change? Ooh, I like it. We're out! There we go. Now we're getting the atmospheric red, aren't we? You know in the atmosphere because everything turns red. It's like, I'm pretty sure most of my suits that I'm using can survive atmospheric re-entry. The 00 suits especially. More suits! More! I want to keep fighting because I'm still angry. I'm so very angry. Okay. Get him out of here. We don't want him here. I think these things were expecting us to be holding them off at each of these points with more than just one suit each. Which is what we're doing, so... Just enough. Look at all the suits we put onto the map. Where'd they go? Change of plans. Double X is gonna deal with the unknowns. And of course, that means we need to at least do this. What's this? Ooh, nice. Oh, it's gonna try to dodge it. I see. Oh no, you definitely got this. I mean, maybe we'll get ships from the moon, but what about a death laser? I think that can make it. Can we shoot the double satellite cannon into the satellite itself? It is a satellite cannon. I bet this could finish breaking it up. What do you think, chat? I mean, in Gundam X, it does destroy a giant space death laser, so... I could see it. Anyway. Look at all these targets! Alright, guys. How much of this can you guys clean up? I'm curious. I'll take it. Ooh, that's a nice background with the red, too. I just want to keep up the high energy music right now, honestly. So in the Gundam Breaker mobile game, currently in one of the suits you can get in one of the polls, is the Blazing Gundam. So you have Burning Gundam, you have, no... I keep forgetting what the original version is. You have Burning Gundam or God Gundam here. So you have Burning Gundam, you have Blazing Gundam, you have... just 18 different flavors of very hot Gundam, basically. Be careful, this Gundam is very hot. Hi, by the way. Bye, by the way. I forgot that was the leader unit. We were running through these things so cleanly, it's just like... Huh. Do we want Billy to be even angrier? You hit me? Alright, I'm gonna hit you back harder. You actually need to go into there, because you are low on energy. Keep hoping that you're gonna be able to, like, do teamwork actions. But you guys are really weird about it. Nine, 999. John Madden. How dare you hit the crab? But yeah, like, there's like a good example there. Here's the crab. It literally has, you know, still only has endurance 1. No, I don't want to, but thanks for trying, robot. And second robot. Is there a third robot? Is there gonna be a third robot? Come on. By the way, now we can do this. Second satellite cannon? For me? We're going retro. We're doing the classic Gundam X satellite cannon. And that was why I was feeding him kills. Really? What was your clue? The giant death laser probably had something to do with it. Just guessing, though. Not certain, but, you know. That actually raises a point. For ones who have, like, you know, important side characters. Well, not even side characters. You know, other important characters that's part of their whole concept. Like Tifa for Garrett here. Is she around? Is she here? Is she on the planet? I don't miss. Immediately misses. Oh, didn't miss. That was about to say. The joke of I never miss and then misses. I never. Oh wait, ow. Okay, I guess just the leader unit can team up, I guess. Maybe that's the case here? I'd believe it. By the way, for those who don't remember what he's actually doing. So even though I'm not showing it, just imagine that he's doing that every single time to these things. I've also been thinking about changing up Goat's suit. Mix some things up. We'll see how things go. So yeah, all that's left are those, what, 8 suits down there, and that one up here. 1 suit left. 1. Wait, who's still not gone? Oh, right. Sorry, Jason. Forgot, I had you do the raid and it switched off. Here. Give him an orb. Orb has orbs? Impossible. Jason's like, nah, I don't feel like getting hurt today. How about no? There we go, that's what we wanted. But yeah, I mean... yeah, I think we need to get him... maybe replace... I kind of like him with this. Maybe I'll up his range power over his melee, because I don't have him melee too much. So maybe switch this for a marksman level 3. I'm not quite know. By the way, yeah, he's killed 513 things at this point. Oh, they're still doing this! And they get to act immediately. Okay. That's fair. You deserve this, then. Getting to spawn and immediately attack. This is a fair and good thing you guys are doing. B's actually low on energy. You usually don't have to blow up this much crap. There we go. And that's why the GN drives are handy for things like this. Jason's just fine on energy, though. He's like, yeah, I'm good.
せめて少しでも被害を抑えるために。
Well, actually, let's actually see them do stuff.
黙って見過ごしてはいられない。直撃。仕留める。
I'm actually having the actual NPCs do stuff.
やめるんだ。
I'm as shocked as you are.
過去の過ちを繰り返させない。今度こそ。
なんなんだよ。なんでこんな状況に。
People have rage boners.
俺はやるんだ。やってみせるんだ。吹き飛べ。
Okay, was there a reason for, you know, activating the shield? Wow, that did so little damage.
あくまで抵抗するのか。なら俺は。
Get him with the Tannhauser.
敵機捕捉攻撃に移ります。マットさん、そっちも手伝います。タンホイザー起動。前方の敵に照準。
You're yelling fire after it's already shot, by the way. I do like the Minerva, though. Looks like an interesting ship.
まだ私未熟だったということか。
まだ敵はいるはずよ。索敵急げ。
There are. They keep spawning and getting to immediately act. It's kinda unfair.
そんなんで俺たちにちょっかいを出すなんてよ。
I know, right?
やってやれ。
被弾したか。 くそ。しくじったか。
ま、俺様の実力なら当然の結果だよな。
Run up. Cut that one down. And then scream at the other two. Give it a good scream. Yeah, I think this game does seem to cater in the direction of my preference to hyper specialize. In that some of our strongest suits are Dirge's suit, my suit, the Epion, the ones that are, and like the God Gundam, suits that are very, very focused on I'm gonna hit this as hard as I can with my chosen range of attack. Hey, buddies, can you please stop touching these? I'd appreciate it. Did we literally just delete? Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Wing Zero's back. Tell a friend. I literally think we've destroyed all of them that time around. Now we just need them to pop up and destroy, you know, them again, just on their free turn because they get to do that. This makes me feel like we should be body blocking with some of our suits. Like that. Oh! Excellent! Okay, they don't get to do it this time. Good. I like it. They didn't get to immediately attack, just because. I appreciate that. There we go. Start upping her energy. Make sure she can maintain. Also, we haven't seen Jason's Trans Am. We don't get to see it nearly enough for how cool it is. It's not very often you get to watch him break out the entire Monster Hunter party there. And there you go. Now he's where we want him to in damage as well. Jason's like, I'm done with being the only one that can't one-shot these things. There we go. Ball eaten. By the way, guys, I'm still here. So I have a skill on him where he's gonna start doing more. He keeps doing more and more damage the more stuff he kills. So, just for a science experiment, how dead are you? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Hi again. You know, this is just gonna keep happening, right? Feed another kill to the ship. Seriously, that's all we're doing at this point. It's just... No! You were supposed to die to that! You don't dodge that! How dare! That's not how this works. Just speeding this up a little bit. Can you one-shot with your sword? I'm curious. Okay, the music works pretty good for that one, too. Fist pump. Yeah, no, we have it on pretty good lockdown. We're doing alright. The kids are alright. Everything else is dead. Time to do this all again now. Once more? Once more into the breach? Hi again. Yes, actually, you can, because we've been literally sitting here farming these things for the past 5 turns out of 5 turns. There we go. Let's do this again. Because they don't learn. More screaming. Etc., etc., etc. Guys, done yet? I feel like we've been on this one mission for 2 hours now. And this is like mission 2 of the story? Sigh. Are we done? Are we done? Everyone, please look at the manual! They're right there! They're literally on the same screen. They're right. Look slightly to your left, please. They're right there. Guys. I can't find them. They're 3 squares away. Whatever, man. Whatever. And over here, I'm peeking my mic again because my audio device stuff seems to never be consistent on how loud I'm being. I can't believe you were 3 whole squares away from us. What if you died? You helped feed like 3 kills to the ship. Yes, Zach's team did so much. I'm trying to compliment you. Shut up. We don't want your compliments. How dare you compliment me? I won't stand for that. You know, he could be wrong. That's a thing. People can say wrong things. No, actually, I'm being purposely obtuse. He's saying that and being upset by it because that's his father's path. Because remember, Athrun is the son of the former Zaft leader. Yeah, no, we were carving a path. Look at that. 63 kills on B. Like, just between the 3 of them, that's over 150 kills. shock resistant coating, huh? Interesting. 83%! We made it, guys! No. Oh, we have to attack a gun now from the looks of it. And there's a level 5? Bodyguard sounds interesting. Alright then. Let's see how long this one takes.
ユニウス7の落下。後にブレイク・ザ・ワールドと呼ばれるテロ事件を発端に、世界は再び混迷の時代に向けて突き進み始めた。
It could also be known as the Julius 7 drop. Break the world.
反コーディネーター思想が再燃した地球軍によるプラントへの核攻撃。それを受け、積極的自衛を明文に行使するザフトの地球降下作戦。
Thanks, guys. You're continuing the war without end. Sure is Metal Gear up in here.
その中でオーブでの立場に限界を見たアスランは単身プラントに戻り、デュランダルとの面会に臨んだ。
Athrun, I think there are more important things than how stressful your position is getting. Just saying. Considering we are having nuclear attacks, raids on the planet, you know, your promotion is probably not the biggest thing to worry about right now.
かつての父の業を否定するアスラン。デュランダルもまた彼の意見を尊重し、平和への道筋を唱える。そして
Fighting happened anyway.
皆さん、どうかお気持ちを静めて私の話を聞いてください。
Everyone sit down and shut up. I want to sing at you.
この度のユニウス7のこと、またそこから派生した地球連合軍からの攻撃は実に悲しい出来事です。ですが、怒りに駆られ思いを叫ぶだけでは、それはまた新たな戦いを呼ぶものとなり、悲劇を繰り返すばかりです。
I feel like a war has already started, Mir. Just saying. We had nuclear strikes against the plant facilities and invasion from the space fleet. That sounds like a war.
プラントから姿を消したダックス・クラインに代わり、偽りの存在と自覚しながら民衆に寄り添おうとする少女。デュランダルはプラントを救うためには彼女の力が必要と語り、またアスランにも力ある存在であってほしいと諭した。
He said, I don't like that we're going the route of Metal Gear. I want to go the way of Macross instead. We'll defeat war with singing. Also here, have a new suit.
評議会直属の特務隊フェイス。その権限と新たな力セイバーガンダムをデュランダルから託されたアスランはザフトへの現代復帰を決意する。
The Savior Gundam.
自分の力によって戦争終結が近づくのなら、新たな決意を胸に彼は地球にいるミネルヴァとの合流を急ぐのだった。
Sure.
一方、全大戦以降オーブに身を潜めていた本物のラクス・クラインはコーディネーターの暗殺部隊によって襲撃されてしまう。
Okay.
オーブへと帰国したカガリは情勢に流されるままオーブ五大氏族の一人ユーナ・ロマとの結婚に至ろうとしていた。
She didn't like it. So she ran away in a Gundam.
身近な者たちが次々と時代の濁流に飲まれようとした時、
Oh, hey!
沈黙を続けていた
Kira's still here!
ついにその決意を固める。
本当は何が正しいのかなんて僕たちにもまだわからない。
It's the opposite of left, Kira.
でも諦めたらダメだ。分かってるのに黙ってるのもダメなんだ。その結果が何を生んだか僕たちはよく知ってる。だから行かなくちゃ。またあんなことになる前に。
Like the fragments of a space station and falling and hitting the planet. Oh, wait.
かつての母艦アー クエンジェルや仲間たちと共に妹のかがりを連れ出したキラヤマトは伝説の存在と化していた己の翼を今再び飛翔させた。今度こそ本当の答えを見つけ出すために。
Until the next series, where we can do it all over again. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's still Stargazer after this, which makes me... I'm assuming it's probably just more of a side story during the events of Destiny, but you know, I can pretend... I can remain obtuse because I want to be. You're cleared to bloop. Bloop confirmed. Just now. Didn't you read the prologue? The prologue, Shin, please read the manual. Shin, the boy who can't shut up. Metal Gear? Yeah, you're back with Zaft, huh? What's with that voice? It just seemed appropriate.
ローエングリーンを撃て。
Yeah, we have to attack the Lahanagrin. Stop grunting! You're all Faith now. Faith? Stop that! Nope, no one does. Okay, I was about to say, it's like Tally's like, well, we don't know either. What are we supposed to be doing? We're attacking the canal. Before a war starts, our war is... Intervening willy-nilly? What if we had a series all about that? Intervening against any and all conflict. Maybe we can have a guy who screams about how he's a Gundam. It seems a bit far-fetched. An orb. Oh yeah, just the kidnapping of a very important political figure that we had on our ship recently? Does that make them our enemy? I'm gonna have to attack them to find out. Because we can't just, communicate with each other at all. Meanwhile, at the Archangel of Justice. Yes, actually. That'd be awesome. Can you tell us about the dolphin? How's the baby doing? How big was it? What color? What breed of dolphin is it? Who's the father? Oh, can we get back to the dolphin? I'm very interested in the dolphin. Plant also has a space dolphin has been born in the space aquarium. How big was the space dolphin? What breed is the space dolphin? Does it act different from Earth dolphins? Are there coordinator dolphins? This is very important. You think I'm kidding, but we actually dealt with a Newtype dolphin in going back to Afterward Gundam X. there was a psychic dolphin. A new dolphin being born can be very important. The first coordinator dolphin. But yes, no, I'm 100% serious. Look it up. There is an entire episode of Gundam War, Afterwar Gundam X, about a psychic dolphin that was going against a bunch of pirates that were using dolphin brains to, like, guide their weaponry or something. It was an experience. I will say I enjoyed Gundam X, but it had some questionable things. But I think any medium's gonna have that. No, you're completely under the water. Yeah, no, he seemed like he was gonna be a problem at the start, but he's actually, yeah, he seems on the level. Discord. Oh, okay then. I totally believe this guy. He tried to kill Lekis. I hate this guy. I totally trust this guy. He tried to stab someone. I totally hate this guy. The Persian Gulf, which evolved from the Meowth Gulf. Not actually reporting. Here, have a nap. Thank you. Apparently they're against, you know, dropping more crap from orbit. I don't know why. Ugh. Got an eye burning for no reason. They know that we know, but do they know that we know that they know that we know that they know? Could you try coming from the other direction? You know, the world is round. You could go around it. But no, I think... we have a straight shot to this one location. We have to go the straight line through this one problem area. What's 3D movement? Yes, I'm being blatantly obtuse again. Don't mind me. Haha! They can't fire at us when we're directly in front of it. The Ruddle team? Ruddle? Ruddle. There's our line of approach. Hello! Say hello to the spider strike! I'm getting to that shed. Thank you. Shin, the boy who won't shut up. Thank you. Please call Shin out for being an idiot. Thank you. You're the one who was talking about how easy it was, Shin. Once again, I'm actually kind of putting my own past experiences into this because we actually had a coworker who a lot of us did not like because he had joined the project and folks were like, we're talking about the issues that we're encountering with various applications, and his responses were all just, "Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy." Unsurprisingly, he didn't stay very long because he would say, "Oh, that's easy," but he could never actually fix the problems. He was all talk, no walk. Yeah, Shin is not making himself very likable at all. I'm assuming he's the protagonist for Destiny. I'm starting to see why maybe, if this is a good example of how the series is, I can see why people may not have been very fond of it. I don't think anyone wants to, watch a series where the protagonist is a brat all the time. Parsifal? Okay. Oh, right, because it can be in pieces and combined together. I remember that from the first mission. Shin, shut up. Like, I know people were complaining about Kira, but, like, Shin, jeez. Identifying that he's a pain in the butt does not make it better, Luna. I'm surprised you got that low. Don't defend him after he's being a pain in the neck. Mission start? No? Yes? Maybe? Hello! If only my suit had lights or something. Shut up, Shin! Also, I should make a note just to mention that. Like, that's going to be putting up somewhere. It's just Shut Up Shin is just the theme for today's stream. It's just Shut Up Shin! There we go. Fire up the Logren. Send out the teams. Make garlic bread for dinner. Man, now I want to make garlic bread for dinner. I have some. I do love me some garlic bread. Okay, and we're gonna get a sortie because, yeah, they're not gonna expect us to fight all those things with 4 suits. Ooh. Why? Yeah, see, why weren't we seeing more of these? We've gone through almost the entire game so far. You don't see serious things like that nearly as much as I feel like we could. Laser fight! Laser fight! I have a cool cutscene too. Ouch. Okay, it's another one of these hold out for X turns again. Come on, you had the Astray thing where you had some really nice, you know, alternative ideas of how to do this, and now we're just going with this over and over again now? Oops. There we go. Can you destroy the mobile armor within 6 turns? Okay, thanks for that. So we're gonna get cut over to him every single time then. So I get the feeling that's what's gonna happen. Okay, not in range yet. Is in range. So let's get this going. Let's open this up with a good scream. Ah! Oh, sorry. Let me say it again for you. Ah! Okay, it's surviving? Okay, because it's defended. Never mind. I was about to say, it's surviving was that. Was not expecting that. I can't get over the little top spike things that they're putting on these things in Seed. My hat is taller, therefore making me more powerful. A minor ding! Ah!
そんなことをしても何も戻りはしない。
シンだけにいい格好はさせないわよ。
He isn't, though. He's literally, like, not here. Here, let's go with the guaranteed kill. The feed. This ship is very hungry. We still hit stuff? Yes. This won't be a kill, but... it's still something. Oh, that sure did a thing. Alright then. Oh no! Right? Because he's a stupid on-the-ground boy. Dang it, I can't deploy him where I want to put him. Fine. Go get him, Garrett. Is Tifa on the ship? I mean, it seems like a valid concern. Valid question. Okay, it can survive an Epion hit. Alright then. You're gonna survive that. So all the defenses that are being done. There we go. Ow. Send out the big boy! Release the big boy. Ow. You have struck the big boy. You're sitting still firing a railgun. You're fine. Marquis Preventer. Peacecraft win. Miliardo. Zex. Esquire. The man with 14 names. There we go. Maybe now he'll start doing some more solid damage. Alright. Next is you. You get a kill on that? Looks like it, actually. Good. Sorry, please don't act like Setsuna and start claiming you are a Gundam. We don't need that right now. You absolute bonehead! Can you get two? Yeah, we're keeping him in because he can't really do anything right now. What are you hitting? Ow! Okay, good to know. I mean, sure. More things to hit, that's fine. Oh shit, she's taking some serious damage. Alright, we'll have to clean up this side this turn, I think we'll be fine. I won't do my bad name! Wait, I got that wrong. I'm gonna do the thing, I think. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Working on it. By the way, we haven't seen Fenris in a bit. In the very angry suit. There's nothing subtle about it, Fenris. Fenris, come on. Boodaloo. It's okay though. We can use that. To get one of our boys nice and close. That's where we want you. Sneeze coming. Just in time with the music. A musical sneeze. How? You're really beating this thing up. Stop it. Fire bee guided missile, huh? Okay. There we go. That gets 2 out of the line of fire. But the big plan is this. Let's take him out.
ここで終わりにする。カバーリング、ファイヤー。俺だけでも十分だ。
その話に乗った。
誰も死なせんさ。突撃。
Oh, it might not actually kill the gills. You say that, but... He's still a little upset about the whole being lasered thing. Please dodge. Still up? Okay, good, you're still up. Because I have a plan. Hi! Oh, are you not close enough? Rude. Rude. Hey, hold on. This could still work. Ooh, I like this. Get him with the crab.
そろそろ本気を出していくぜ。
Can you take him out? Oh, wow. Okay.
総評が邪魔をするな。落としたことが。
Okay.
火力不足だな。こんな攻撃で落ちると思ったか。
Alright then. If that's how we're playing it. What about this then? Can you deal with Billy Blaze? Answer? No. This is like some sort of dragon thing? What the heck is this? Ooh. A larger Billy. Oh, by the way, that's 250 points for everyone, again. Boop. 250 more punnies. Hooray! Ow. Please stop punching Billy. I don't appreciate it. Okay, now she can't get anywhere close enough that I want her. Dang it. Now, can we get Punch Boy out? There we go. There's Punch Boy. There he is. Jason's over here like, I'll block it. I'm all the way over here. I'll block it. Surprised they're not going after the Epion. I mean, if they want to shoot at us instead, sure. Go for it. Anger the double X, that's fine. More of them? Where? I don't see anything. You? Oh, come on. You get a kill off of that? No. Dang. It's fine, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
よーく狙っていけよ。
ここで終わりにする。任務開始する。
さあイエスさあ
その話に乗った。
誰も死なせんさ
逃しをしない。
This is me only using 3% of my gun. What'd you find? That looks like that sounds like that needs to be for Jason. That sounds tailor-made for Jason. It survived that? What? How tough are these things? Alright, we need to do some science then. Can you survive this? Good. Okay. I was about to have questions if you guys could survive that. Ow. ES-04B beam saber, as opposed to just a beam saber. The dramatic pose. Ta-da! Ta-da!
決まっている。最後に勝つのはこの俺だ。
Is there anything left to hit? Because I don't think we can shoot that thing. So... let's play it safe and just get out of the line of fire. I don't remember how wide the blast is. There we go. Dang, dang. Dang, dang, dong, ding, da, donga. Bing, bong, 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 bing, ba, bonga. Hi! I mean it... maybe? I mean... you have much else to lose. There's nothing else out here. Time for everyone to buddy up! Hooray! Friendship! Yeah, we're done. Oh, hi, guys! You be able to attack them from here, because that's gonna... okay. Well, I think Fenris earns... Fenris... Ooh, wait, hold on. This could get fun. Hold on. I have an idea. That's part one of the idea. Part two of the idea.
ついていこう。例のやつで追い詰める。
You know what? What do you mean? The giant lasers! Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about the giant death lasers.
落としてみせる。
More of them? Where? They just sent out one damaged suit. It's really weird.
この手でできることは限られているさ。
Appropriate.
俺は俺の手で救えるものをこぼさずにいたいんだ。
Yeah, he's missing some good skills. We need to work on him. Probably that's gonna be more power. There we go. Get up into the quad. Quad's fine now. Are you there yet? Okay. So we just do this then, I guess. Done. How historic when we stood around for 3 turns. How can things be under the ground? Hi!
お前らの好きにさせるか。いつまでも。
I think the enemy's been in chaos. I mean, keep in mind how much damage you've been doing to these things. You know, like this. You're fine. Thought. Please take off. So we can, there we go. There's the mobility I need. So about those unknowns. What if they weren't? Like, not weren't unknown, just didn't exist. That one should be fun later. But yeah, there you go. Those are removed. We don't want them here. This is it! I get to shoot a damaged suit! And still not kill it! Yay! Of course, you need to go back in because you can't touch those. Oh hey! Look who's in range though. Someone who can kill it. Oh, it survived that, huh? Interesting. Okay, good to know. Go get him, Jason. I'm having myself a drink, so we're gonna have, the Monster Hunter raid group roll out again. Enjoying a nice drink with lasers. Will it be enough? Close. Just need a couple more a little more points in power, and he'll be good. Can they get through his shield? Apparently, yes. Huh. Okay. Man, I didn't think I'd be saved by them being so weak. Actually, fun idea. We don't get to see this enough. Hi, everybody! Guess who's back? There we go. Speaking of Trans Ams, those who keep seeing that line and don't actually what it means, there are 2 lock-on Stratos in 00. It kind of got touched on, well, it literally did get touched on in the 00 run-through. But he has it, this lock-on dies, and is replaced by his younger brother, who is named, his real name is Lyle. I feel like he doesn't have enough power. We should do something about that. After we get him to... There we go. 300 energy seems like enough. Can we finish off all the extra units in a single turn? So I feel like we can. There we go. So that first mission of the day took like 2 hours. This one took 1. Is it weird I kind of want to put her in the Kapakali? I think she'd have fun in it. The Ruddle team, apparently. I get snappy. We blew up everything! Mission statement over. Shut up, Shin! No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. Thank you. Did you try turning on your lights? You are in a mobile suit. I'm pretty sure it has lights. Not nearly as many suits. What do we get this time? The Agamemnon docking type. Okay. Beam resistant coating. Just want to make, you know, put all that on Jason and make his suit just impenetrable. That could be fun. Let's see if we can finish one more today. What do you guys think? Why are we fighting Kira? Why are we fighting Kira? What stupid things are happening so that, you know, where people aren't talking?
怒涛の快進撃を見せたミネルヴァは美しい街並みが残る黒海沿岸都市ディオキアに入港していた。
The coastal city of Dracula.
その町外れでシン・アスカは運命の少女と巡り合う。
Hold on. Okay. Just wanted to check some things. Okay.
君はこの町の子？名前はわかる？
Do you know your own name?
ステラ町
Oh.
知らない。
Okay, so he ran into someone with amnesia who happens to be one of the 3 pilots.
いつもは誰と一緒にいるの？お父さん、お母さん。
一緒はネオ、スティング、アウル。お父さん、お母さん知らない。
Have to talk real slow. Haven't fulfilled ellipsis budget
きっと君
for the show yet.
怖い目にあったんだね。
Please keep talking to me for at least
ごめん。
20 more
僕は俺が
minutes.
ちゃんと守るから。
Besides,
守る
we need
死なない
people on both sides that know each other,
大丈夫。
that have to fight each other.
俺シン、
It's a thing
シンアスカっていうの。
in Gundam. Have
死
to do it.
そう、シン。覚えろ。
Okay, that's enough of that.
死死
ステラ・ルーシェ。偶然シンが命を救ったか弱き少女。
Talks really slow, sometimes refers to herself in the third person.
死というワードに怯え続けるステラに、シンは守るという言葉を送ることでその心を開いていった。だがその時のシンには何も知る由もなかった。
That he'd have to fight her. He did not see the red border. 'Cause she's in the Abyss Gundam, I think. She's in one of those 3, obviously. I just remember which one she is.
地球軍の戦闘用マシンとして強化された存在、エクステンデッドであること。
Extended?
そして自分
Okay, that's the name of the super soldiers in this one
事
then.
件以降、幾度となく銃口を向け合った敵同士であったことを。
Yeah, we know about that. But extended, huh?
記憶ってのはあった方が幸せなのかない方が幸せなのか時々考えてしまうな。
I'm gonna continue saying random things that make me sound real deep. I'm Neo Roanoke.
何を知っても何を思ってもどうせ何にもならん。
I'm super philosophical. I even question the idea of thinking. What if we thought about thinking? I'm so
こ
deep.
れほど死ぬのを怖がるステラが死なずに済むには敵を倒し続けていくしかないんだ。
Or be in a situation where she doesn't have to fight? Come on, Neo.
そう、エクステンデッドは戦争のために自らの記憶を調整され、戦闘に不要な情報は消去される運命にあった。シンとの出会い、そこで手に入れた大切な言葉さえも消された彼女は、自らの死から逃れるべく、また新たな戦場へ出撃するしかなかった。
Can we go back to the Astray team? I like the Astray team. I miss the Astray team. The Junker Guild. We can go back and hang out with the Junkers, see how they're doing. Welcome to the coastal city of Dracula. You can't enter except with permission. I mean, it's still technically a water base. Beach episode! Eh! Did you mix up your name? Let's repeat that stock cheer 4 more times. Okay, come on, 3 more times. Two more times, come on, you can do it. The correct response. It's because it's not her. Oh hey, it's the guy who actually pilots the suit that I have Universe Girl in. Everyone's so interested in the croissant team. Croissants. Normally 4, but then like another 12 just pop up. Berserker, that's actually, we've been kind of doing that. Like, I haven't been actively super grinding them, but I've been sending them out on like the daily missions and stuff. And so just throughout this entire playthrough, if you like go through all my old VODs, I started off on the easiest difficulty, about a third of the way through, switched up the difficulty one, and I just upped it to extra today, last time. So I've definitely been trying to counteract it a little bit. Definitely. Also, you want to do them anyway, just because it gets you resources, it gets you suits, it gets you pilots. So it's like, you want to do it anyway. I look forward to working with you as we get attacked. By Sting Oakley. We think. He keeps trying to be pseudo-philosophical. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, no, I'm running with a Epion, the Tallest Goose, and Wing Zero from Endless Waltz. We haven't lost, we just get blown up first turn every single time. If we're gonna keep the Metal Gear Solid 5 references, we have to succeed somewhere. Yeah, well, I mean, Epion kind of has a similar problem, but he gets the benefit of increased mobility to counteract it. The Sandrock does not have that. I'm assuming you enjoy just the wingsuits in general, if you're running them all? Is that your favorite Gundam series? I actually think it was the series that got me into Gundam in the first place. So I can definitely understand that, if it was your gateway Gundam, like it was for me. I wouldn't say it's my favorite series, but I will openly say that it's not bad, and it got me into Gundam, thanks to Toonami. The original is also very good. Yeah, no, definitely. I've mentioned it on and off through these streams, but my personal favorites is probably still Gundam Build Fighters. If I'm going to pick a series. If those ones don't count, I actually am rather fond of Afterwar Gundam X. Or G Gundam. G Gundam's also good. No. G Gundam, Build Fighters, Afterwar Gundam X. All the Amazings were fun just because of the pilot. The Crimson Comet. And his flamenco music. But yes, though, very good designs. Actually, designs of the suits are probably why I like those three so much, because Build Fighters has probably one of my favorite build designs in the Crossbone Mao. I love my Skull Laser suit. G Gundam has the Master Gundam, which I love. And Gundam X has the X series. The satellite cannon is probably one of my favorite weapons in Gundam. And then also has the Versago and the Hermit. I just really like the mobile suit designs in Afterwar. Bolt Gundam is also a very solid one. It's a good suit. Piloted by, what was his name? Gargo Gulski? From Neo Russia? Argo Gulski, yes. They have such good names in G Gundam, I swear. It's the Punch-Out of Gundam, and I love it. Master Asia, Argo Gulski. Chivity Crockett. Oh no, Jason, hi! Okay, yeah, there you go. Let's do that then. Hold on a sec. There you go. Now you should be able to haro. Woo! The last Haro is in captivity. The universe is at peace. How you doing, Jason? How's your Sunday? Okay-ish? Hopefully it gets better for you. We return to the internet! Oh, wait, no, it's back to Lord. Extend the meeting. And I'm sure you're going to explain it to us over 15 minutes. It's totally not my fault, and let me explain to you exactly why over the next hour and a half. But let's not focus on me, let's focus on what you're doing wrong. I'm not the problem, you're the problem. No, I think Gundam, the Justice Gundam belongs to someone else. Wait, are you Skullface? Jabril, are you Skullface? Don't change the subject. I'm asking, are you or not Skullface from Metal Gear Solid 5? I'm so brilliant! Oh no! That scene from G-Reco. I'm a genius! Oh no! I actually have seen G-Reco. I watched all of it because the Kabakali is a very neat looking suit and it's in this game. I'm like, this is a neat thing. Where's this from? I watched the series and it's pretty, but that's about all it has going for it. I did not enjoy the story. G-Reco's full name is Gundam Reconquista in G. It's just known as G-Reco for short. They're gonna send an entire orb at us. No, we're talking about the suits from Armory 2. The B team of Gundam mobile suits. We're heading to the Sea of Marmalade. What about you, Shin? I got like 40 problems. Can I list them off? No, Shin, you can't. Go away. Go eat your Happy Meal. We got you chicken nuggets. Sit down and eat. No one, preferably. I think that's kind of the whole idea here. Okay, where's your 8-bit sunglasses there, Hein? Can't deal with fighting? Well, just deal with it, nerd. By the way, I'm taking the Destiny Gundam. Bye! It's a new and improved Cogly version 2. Cogly SEED Destiny. Can you please stop growling at the meeting, Cogly? Nobody should be fighting anywhere. How can I make this very philosophical? Also, hey, Sombrero. So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back streets? It seems very straight. Okay, Yuna, you look like you were, you just got surprised with a press meeting. Things are going well, and we are totally going to win this war. Please believe me. There we go. We will totally win if we be given a good name. Even Todaka's like, nah, this is dumb. We're doing unorbly things. How square of us. Are we gonna be in between two sides again? Good, we cut away from Neo before he gets more philosophical for no reason. What about the fathership? Second cousinship? Uncleship? Where's the uncleship? We need to find the uncleship. Where'd it go? Great, we win! Eight. They made it themselves. They're self-forging. Yeah, pains. Shut up, Shin! No one cares. There we go. Launch the Uncle Ship! Alright. We have Jason and Sombrero in the chat, so we're gonna bring Jason and Sombrero here. But I want to show off the Kabakali. So, there's the Kabakali. And let's get the Master Gundam out. He hasn't been around for a while. There we go. What's the special requirement? Oh. Oh. It's one of these. Hey guys. Do you think we can kill 20 units in 4 turns? That was our warning shot. By the way. Your what suit? We did. We did, Luna. It's fine. That was our warning shot. Now it's, time to really come say hello. Release the crab! Oh, your battery's low. Let me fix that for you. Hit 6006. Unfortunately, I did not put a hover suit in for our friend there. Hello. Oh! Let's go back to the Billy music. Get him with the big sword. Yeah, we're actually at a difficulty now where not everything just gets one shot by everything we do. Hate you! Hate you so much! Angry! If only my plane had a sword in it, I could fight back. But yeah, speaking of why I like Gundam X, look at that effect. I love that effect so much. Well, technically in Double O, one of the Gundams that can turn into a plane has like a crusher claw. So it's kind of the same idea, except instead of just having a sword, it comes in and just grabber claws you and crushes you to death. Some close-range dogfighting with planes with swords on them. Sword plane. It's my sword bayonet. It's my plane bayonet. I mean, Goat's one has a sword. Those guns can become sword blades. So it's kind of a plane with a sword. think I've ever seen Goat get hit. Or at least not in these scenes. Usually when I'm doing the scene showing him off, he evades everything. Hello, friend. But yeah, no, as I mentioned, a little bit earlier to Berserker, we have a couple of the Endless Waltz suits. But on the thought of planes with swords, no, the natural is just the idea is just put swords on everything. Where are the boats with swords? Ramming with ships is a thing. Why don't any of these like warships that we see like the spaceships are being piloted? Why don't any of them have like giant blades on the front? Just spear another warship with your warship. Sword planes, sword boats, sword spaceships. Strap a sword to a bicycle. See what happens. Please don't strap a sword to a bicycle. So yeah, we had to destroy 20 units in 4 turns. We've already destroyed 8. I'm gonna hit your ship with ghosts! Looks like your boat wasn't set to handle ghosts. By the way, my Master Suit has the Zero system, because why not? Let's get this one too. The rest of the team's like, okay, I guess we can move forward now. Master Agent just rushed in and punched everyone in the throat. It's fine. Okay, so, wait. I'm gonna give your suit radiation poisoning to give it more power. Okay. Sure. Can we hit anything? No, okay. We'll just depth charge them. Ta-da! Wait, what's the second inactive unit? Oh, okay, no. I know what they are. Never mind. Evade. Get shot. Oh, some of them are coming down to say hi. Really? Really? Are you supposed to be Gundam SEED's Ramba Ral? I can't believe this. You're Ramba Ral in this universe. You're not nearly cool enough, sorry. Yeah, seriously, like, that makes me hate, like, that makes me actually like Hein even less. More intense, violent action. Doopa 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 doopa. Wag! At least he's, like, he is technically in a goof lookalike from the looks of things, but still, no. Not correct. Incorrect. Notice that none of them are coming to the Master Gundam. They're all just like, you know what? I'm not playing with that. Please keep that away from me. And it has a whip. So they're trying. They're trying very hard. They're all like, I don't want to touch that. Please keep that away from me. Hey guys, you think we can destroy 5 more suits within 3 turns? 5 seems like a real big number. There we go. Now we can just do this. Oh, it survived! Here I am getting cocky, like, okay, here, now you can just use the satellite cannon one-shot these things. And I got denied. 3 more suits. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Two more suits within 3 turns. It's gonna be close, guys. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. But of course, for those of you who are new here, the reason why I'm aiming for these secret missions is, as you probably saw earlier, Jason redeemed a point system known as punnies, which you can use for alerts, just, you know, to mess with me and have fun. And every time we complete a secret mission in this game, everyone who's here gets 250 punnies. I do believe Streamlabs wants you to be followed in order to have it count, but I'm not 100% certain on that. This reminds me, Berserker. Since you mentioned you liked, Wing kind of has a good, which, was a gateway game series, and you liked it a fair bit. Double O, the series that this suit is from, I've always referred to Double O as kind of the attempt of doing Gundam Wing 2.0. So I'd definitely say, if you haven't seen it, it might be worth taking a look at. Well, there you go. They aren't, yes, I guess they're not as edgy, that is true. There's no Death Scythe. Well, no, they do. They kind of have the guy, shoot. Fly my fangs. One of the thrones is kind of edgy. But I think that's on the back end of first season. Anyway, there we go. So let me take the moment. Sound's gonna cut out for a second, but I'm giving everyone 250 more punnies. There we go. You can use this command to see how many you have. And you can use this to see what you can redeem them. So, if you say you want to redeem a Sneeder, you just do redeem Sneeder. Talking about all the Metal Gear references. Sneeder. Beat it with numbers! All the suits! Throw out everything! Everything we got! More suits! Not enough! Contacting primary weapon bank. Asking for withdrawal. Avoiding overdraft fees. Preparing to fire. Request denied. We got hit right in the violins! Really, Kira? Kira. Behold, the pink one! A guy comes in and goes, knock it off! Sorry, sir. Our boss is telling us to knock it off. She's pulling a Cosgrove. We have to listen. She's pointing us and saying, cut it out. We have to listen. It's in the rules. Look, have you even seen Freakazoid Neo? It's in the rules. She literally just announced herself. I'm the stupid one in this relationship. Only I can make a fool out of me. Punch him in the throat, please. So are we gonna do anything while they're fighting? Anything at all? It's them. It's Larry, Curly, and Mo. Oh. It's not... Sorry, it's just Neo. Oh, there they are. One's in crab mode and one's in dog mode. Yes, that's totally it. Not the Earth Federation trying to, you know, absorb orb. Absorb orb. Absorb. I'm also here. I mean, they might be. And now for the unknowns. Where you at, unknowns? Oh, okay, just out there. Dang, not quite enough to kill it. Okay. Actually, that's actually a good idea. I like this. Which means now... Domo can come play. Alright. Time to punch more ships. With Master Gundam. Yeah. Can we get to this one? No. Dang. What's the, Yeah, I think it's just defeat everything now. Yep, just destroy everything. Blow it all up! Go get him, Sombrero.
シャレとるじゃろ。こっちんのブツはガンダムじゃ。指名だな。
Mace to the face, Kira! Do you have any idea how much that stings?
今さら芋引く必要はないじゃろ。短い生涯もっと楽しまんと。
Of course, the fun thing to do would be is this. What else can we hit? We hit anything else? It's acting like we can hit something else. Trying to see what it's saying we can hit. Oh, right! Master Gundam's over here! Almost forgot! Take him out! Mess him up, Seabass! Fawn Spack, don't make me put you back in timeout again. You gremlin meister. Wow, it's just like, you know, when we did the main storyline. You didn't do anything. It's like, okay, we're out, bye! Ooh. Blow it up! Okay, let's see this whip in action. Apparently he was, because you didn't kill him. Nice try, Ramba Ral. I'm so glad Ral is in the Build Fighter series. And he's like an important character. It's more Yuna not thinking than anything else, if we're being completely honest. For being Blazing, you're very slow. Think that's everyone? Yes. And you're dead. There we go. There we go. Nice 300 energy should be fine. Get rid of it! I know you're, trying to get as far away from the Master Gundam as possible. That's completely understandable, honestly. Your boat friend, however, not so wise. Oh. Is your ship well armored against ghosts? Do you really want to taunt the God Gundam? Seriously. The ship? No. What, Rise of the ship? Yes. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Master Gundam, go punch this ship, please. You knocked its block off!
ここで沈めとはなんてざまだ。
What it is.
ぶつけ者め、伊賀の戦力差を見誤ったことこそその敗因と知れ。
Yes.
これで終わりにしてくれる。流派東方腐敗が最終奥義。赤派天井系。
Give me 5!
未熟者が
Master Gundam will punch all boats! No boat will be left unpunched.
ぬるすぎるわ。貴様らではあまりに役不足よ。
Getting punched, sir! No, I want a better responsibility. No, I want a better responsibility. You know, meanwhile, on the side, like, well, I don't. So you go ahead and do that. That's fine. I can only keep monologuing for so long before the ship explodes. I'm a load-bearing captain. Ah! Sneeder. Let's go sneak this boat. This boat has been sneeded. We actually have you come over here and claim these. No, apparently not. You're useless to me. Just hit it with the sword. Rid of that one. And you guys can go deal with the back line over here. Like so. Like that! Ooh, almost got it. Nice. Let's see here. Can I not claim you guys? Please let me grab these suits. Oh well. Fine. Let me just do some violence then. More power. Okay, so yeah, we'd have to get that ship over there to capture. I see. Okay. Good to know. Well, in the meantime... Yes, it's the heat end. He just shouted it. By the way, when I said I was going to punch every boat, I did mean I was going to punch every boat. Okay, so they are not close enough yet, so... Crab, move forth. Now we can hit 3. Well, sucks to be that one. You can go there.
人を不幸にするようなガンダムを放っておけるかよ。お前たちなんかガンダムで蹴散らしてやるぜ。そんなモビルスーツなんだこの時代には必要。
I mean, Moon Prism powered death cannon is just such a solid concept. Yes! I'm actually surprised you survived it, honestly. After that, I'll get you with my little pea shooter. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna get you.
一難去ってまた一難か。いい加減勘弁してほしいぜ。
I may have to take some downtime and just skill up these guys. I've been just kind of leaving them be, and it's becoming more and more obvious that that's not the way to do things. It's causing problems. Plus side, Sky Battle's done. Yes, please, come play with us. I'm gonna come punch this plane. Hope no one minds. Well, I'm sure the pilot minds, but you know, other than them. Grab these. I gotta watch him drop kick an airplane. I gotta.
絶好の間合いよ。足の力、とくと見るがいい。おれ。
Just punch the crap out of that plane.
Hmm. このまま勝利を重ね、東方腐敗ではなく真の王者スーパーアジアとなってくれるわ。
Got that sorted. Nice protection, buddy. Nah, you're not a ground unit. You don't need that. Definitely will take the level up, though. Need more punching power. It's not gonna save you, buddy. You know that, right? Especially with the explosions! I don't know, you're surrounded by like 20 suits, so maybe? Just gonna guess. Probably. This is your chance! Get blown up! Like, seriously, wow! Well, I guess I'm out. After taking, 3 times my health and damage. He's not charismatic. He really isn't. Neo is not charismatic. There's nothing charismatic about him. Shut up. Huh? Hey! 420, punch planes every day. Punch! Oh, boats! Yeah, no. The rest of them have nothing to do. Ah, you're coming closer to get punched. Thank you, it's appreciated. Okay. I mean, if you want to just blow yourselves up, sure. That's one suit down. Two suits down. Jason and Sombrero just beating up these suits. Quit spawn camping the ship! Ship's getting spawn camped. You're fine. That's very true. You're just like, no, I'm gonna blow you up. Sorry. I'm camping your spawn. I have a sticky trap right outside your spawn. There's nothing you can do about it. Because no one wants to build up an Uber. Or go pyro and air blast it. And one more time for good measure. Punch. All boats. I didn't think he'd punch every boat! And down it goes. That should be an achievement. Punch all boats. Hi guys, you showed up and then immediately got chased off. How you doing? You okay? You doing okay? Yeah, but... We had Yuna just yelling at us. Well, punching it seems to be working. I mean, it's working for me. People always angry. You say that, but then we have characters like, you know, hey, I'm, you know, like Neo over there. Like, hey, I just like to fight. No, I'm gonna wax philosophy while I send people out to fight. I don't know. And there's been plenty of characters on Gundam who just like a good fight. Or want to have fighting last forever. The real orb. The orb that was inside us all along. The orb in your heart. Your heart orb. Your horb. Highest kill count goes to the boat puncher, Master Asia. Oh, hey! We get Ramba Ral. Excellent. I so wanted him. Well... that'll be it for today. It's about that time. So let's save. And find us someone to raid. You too, Sombrero. Thank you. Thank everyone for coming along and hanging out. It's appreciated, as always. just as I go raid hunting, finding out who we have here. For the curious, we will be continuing. Well, next week's plans are the same as they always have been. Freeform Friday. I've actually been thinking about I may do a poll on Monday, start a poll up or something on my Twitter. Put up a list of games that I could be playing, and let people vote and see what they are interested in. Otherwise, I have an idea or two, but I might throw up the poll. So watch that space. Next Saturday, we'll be continuing with our Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke. Going up against the Ghost Gym next. Alistair, I think his name is. So that should be a thing. And if you want to catch more of this Gundam, you want to swing by next Sunday and see how we're going with that. See how far we get. Anyway, I think I found us a good raid target. I'm going to send you over to Beast Lord J. He's someone who actually popped onto Jason's streams to help out with the monster hunting. Seems like a good idea. Good dude. He's doing some Monster Hunter World right now. Or, well, will be, anyway. He seems to be currently AFK and showing off some clips. So we're gonna go sneak up on him while he's doing that and give him some extra viewers by the time he gets back. So we'll send you all that way. I'll catch you all later. I'll probably be playing some more Dead by Daylight tonight just because. Not streaming it, but, you know, it'll be there. Anyway. Let's throw you over at Beast Lord. You'll take care of yourselves, and I'll see you the next time I see you. Catch you later.
Alright, my bad everybody. Someone said something real stupid, and I had to go correct them on that. Hamlin Prize, thank you very much for the raid. Just in time I got back. And now I feel a lot better already. How do you do? Welcome. Hamlin Prize's community, thank you very much. Oh, Generation Cross, how was that? You know I love Gundam. How is that? Yep, perfect time. yeah. How is the game? Are you enjoying it? Suited and booted. Send me an invite, bruh. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. I'll send you an invite right now.